Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action, along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Mavericks, sitting fourth in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier. And, of course, the Jazz, currently a ways below. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Caleb Martin out there with Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Prosper in at the 5. Players to get used to again, Grant.
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall, he's checked in for Prosper. Thompson comes in for Washington. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Martin. And MP subbed in for Irving. Thompson a screen on Sexton. Fires in the triple.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Mavericks trail by 4. Marshall passes to MP. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Here's Markkanen. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Marshall's got 7.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Now Markkanen. On the wing, Sexton. The 3 is up. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Utah ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got MP. Najee Marshall is out there with Thompson. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. Here's Collier, covered by MP. Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Clarkson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
We know Jordan Clarkson is a guy who likes to play fast. He's going to catch and shoot as soon as it touches his fingers.
Back to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Utah grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Pass to Clarkson. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Utah.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City, where they beat the Jazz.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The rebound by Filipowski.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Down low. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Sexton, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Martin. Washington comes in for Marshall. Exum's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Irving is subbed in for MP. Exum outside. Markkanen against Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Sexton grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
From 11 feet away, that one falls.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
George passes to Kessler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kessler's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Hello, everyone. Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
And now let's take a glimpse. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
We've got second. He's checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for George. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. MP comes in for Irving. MP against Sexton. Count them. basket. He has 6.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
Sexton runs point with Clarkson at the 2. Walker Kessler out there with Filipowski. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Marshall passes to MP. The long-range hit from MP.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Utah leading by 9. Sexton looking around. Shoots off the step back. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Exum outside. Utah grabs the miss. Clarkson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's Sexton on the take.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness. But there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
MP no good. The Jazz have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Stolen by Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Marshall. He has 7. Tipped. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Dinwiddie's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, Thompson out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's MP, and it's Christie in at the small forward position. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Mavericks trail by 14. From deep, MP. Oh, MP drills it from the corner.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Hendricks. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Here's Collier, covered by MP. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Takes the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Jazz leading by 8. Martin with a screen on MP. Pass to Martin. On the wing, Sexton. For three, Collier. Christie with a rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
MP shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Filipowski. Pass to Sexton. And it's Filipowski. That time on the assist by Sexton.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
A line change here for Utah. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Washington. Launches the three. And MP with the three. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Collins outside. Pass to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Clarkson for three. Connects from downtown.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Clarkson against Irving. From deep, MP. The rebound by Markkanen. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 14 to the middle. And finished off by Kessler.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done, right at the cup.
From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 27 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
George, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Washington. And here's MP from outside. Utah grabs the miss. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. MP no good. Utah has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's George. George with another miss. To the paint. Here's MP. And it's blocked by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Yeah, he's still a youngster, but MP shows he's ready for the big moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
George, no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Sometimes, guys, you need someone on your team who understands my job is to be aggressive, whether I have it going or whether I don't. And Jordan Clarkson is that guy.
And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that...
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
That's it.
sounds so...
You're like money in the bank.
Come on, MP.
Let's get y'all. Way to snatch it, MP. Where's the foul, bro? Oh, man! That's a foul! Oh, get in!
Now that's what I want to see.
Let's go! Yeah, you don't know what to do now. You got it, come on. Get through, get through, get through.
Don't worry.
I see you. Where's the foul, Red? And one. That's a foul.
One more.
Oh, foul. Come on. Come on, man. Defend him. And a foul. You saw that? He hit me. Hey, come around, come around. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yes. Easy one. Your confidence is shot. Are you serious?
We always be ready. Keep that when you get it.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Keep coming. That was going in.
AI, get serious.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on. See you later.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What's good, MP?
Good, man.
Live, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
I'm going to have to tell you, you got to earn it, man. Oh, so you like to talk. Let's make something shake then.
You already know.
All right.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Dante Exum. He's out there with Irving. And it's Prosper in at the 5 down low. And for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Avdia in at the 4. Here we are, Stan, beginning of the season.
Substitution on the court.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. The Mavericks also with a sub. Martin's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And he sinks the second. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, the Blazers with a draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
Okay, thank you, Shams. And here's Henderson after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Williams finds Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 10. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. Grant surveying the D. Henderson outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. MP out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Martin in at the 5 spot. Klingen's shot is off. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
Williams against MP. Clock at 4. For 3, Henderson. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Klingen's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. And a deep 3 from MP. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Trailblazers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. To the middle. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. MP finishes inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Henderson. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Well, look, if you give Henderson room for liftoff, he's going to jam it all over you.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing here by 8. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's MP. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Grant, that's good.
Well, a little aggressiveness pays off for Grant inside. And as a coach, you love to see that effort.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. No good from Grant. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. Dinwiddie passes to MP. And that time, also a missed shot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Klingen with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingen is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him add another.
So it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a depth.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And next up, we have the award winners. Thanks for spending halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters. replace Horse. Kamar is checked in, and Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Then for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson comes in for Dante Exum, and MP subbed in for Irving. Trailblazers trail by 5. Andre Ayton out there with Avdia. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask to DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Henderson outside. Pass to Kamare. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Mavericks leading by 3. MP finds a gap. Makes it off the glass. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Outside, Avdia. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Ayton a screen on Washington. To the paint. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
MP inside. Henderson defending. Back to MP. The layup missed. Trailblazers trail by 3. Inside. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. MP.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Grant outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 9.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 from MP. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Christie. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's MP in at the point. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. MP outside. Washington passes to Christie. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
To the middle. Here's Henderson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
I love it, Kevin. Well, good to see Scoot Henderson rolling here. A lot of expectations on this kid, showing he has the ability.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Henderson dishes to Williams. MP against Henderson. A nice shot by Klingon.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep.
Timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 13. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13-point lead. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. The 3 from MP. Benton with the rebound. The Blazers on offense. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A step back shot here. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Henderson against MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight.
Okay. You got me on that one, but, yo, can we still swap? What's up?
Nah, man. Ain't no handouts. Maybe next time, though, man.
All right. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Put pressure on him.
Keep it going.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me. Y'all ready to lose?
Nice shot, MP.
You're like money in the bank.
I'm not even
Let's go! All day, baby. Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
That's what I want to see. Good boy, good boy. Let's get this started already. Well, excuse me. Nice shot. You about to get off my court.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
both of these teams, this is their fourth and final game of group play.
Yeah, and both have done what they needed to do in order to...
Look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Prosper. Exum comes in for Marshall. And MP subbed in for Irving. Memphis making a switch here. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Yes, it's good.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Bain against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Washington grabs the miss.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got his second basket of the night.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. 9-point game. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. Over Washington. Jackson gets the bucket.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
And here's MP from outside. And Dallas hits again from deep. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Santi Aldama. Brandon Clark out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 10. Exum outside. Washington outside. And here's MP from outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Greg.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bain, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Nice shot by Christie.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pippen, pass to Jackson. Over Washington. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
MP scanning the floor. Again, MP missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the basket by Pippen.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Exum. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Martin, 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That three's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 9. Altama right side. Pippen pass to Jackson. Now Kennard. Pass to Clark. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Martin. MP outside. The long-range hit from MP.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Timeout call. Memphis. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
A big group substitute. So it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody, and well. And how about that? These guys have been riding some major hot streaks.
Hotter than one of those ghost chili peppers y'all had me eat that one day?
Hotter than Death Valley in July.
Hotter than summer school in the desert on corduroy day.
That's a good one.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Grizzlies.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second. Washington's checked in for Marshall, and MP subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
P.J. Washington out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's MP. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Prosper in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP way outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And Washington with the basket on the assist by MP. Washington's gotten his first bucket of the night. MP against Morant. To the inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Washington outside. MP. That shot missing.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An effective two-way threat. Have to be impressed with Bane's steady improvement year after year.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Klay Thompson. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Morant. They get the rebound. Here's Bane. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 14.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Pass to Clark. Jackson with it. Just 3 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Grizzlies trail by 8. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark. Desmond Bane is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Pippen in at the point. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
Well, you look at Bane. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
MP outside. Pass to Christie. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pippen, pass to Clark. Bane against Dinwiddie. Back to Clark. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Exum gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Irving's checked in for Dallas. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Edey's checked in for Aldama. MP outside. He takes it in. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Outside Bane. Pass to Clark. Back to Bane. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Finally starting starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Bain against Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And with the lead, they're focused on creating good looks in the paint.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Prosper's checked in for Dallas. Martin comes in for Christie. Moran against MP. Beyond the arc. Wells misses. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's MP. MP leaking out and executing.
And after a terrible first half shooting the ball, they're finally finding their touch.
From deep, Moran. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Prosper. And here's MP, hounded by Moran. MP outside. The rebound by Jackson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bain, the pass to Moran. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. From deep, MP. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Bain. Moran against MP. Morant missing again. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. MP muscling it home. MP.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Morant surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
MP against Moran. And he lobs it up top. And it's Edey missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
MP shot is good. Here's Morant. The 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And for the NBA Cup tournament, they finished group play with a 3-1 record.
Yeah, they put some extra effort into these NBA Cup games, if you ask me. Now, proving they came to play this year.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
right, MP. They can't stop you.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
Again. Again.
That's the way I do it. I got it. Ball down, baby. Don't let him shoot that. Nah, we good. Let's ball. Good bucket, MP.
Come on, MP.
You're about to go home after this. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
One more. Well, excuse me.
Okay. Too easy.
That's all right, man. Good look.
Way go, baby. I can keep going.
Now that's what I want to see.
Keep shooting that, man. All right, yeah.
Keep firing, MP. Hey, that's a good look, man. Let's go.
I'm dropping the hammer.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. We good.
You're like money in the bank.
You can't play with me. Get him even trying out here.
Go. Nice shot. Yes. Easy one.
Ah, I got this, baby. I got this. Let's go. We ready.
Hey, yo, right there. You got one. Come on, man. Good shot, MP.
Keep taking that, man.
Give me that. Hey, good boy, good boy.
Give me a break. Come on, get time.
With the back. You saw that? He hit me. You'll get the next one.
Shot,
There he goes. Let's keep this winning streak going.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark. And our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at Czar, not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And to be there among the top 10 of this very talented rookie class really says a lot about his potential.
Yep, and there's a lot of competition for the ROI this season. Rookie of the Year, folks, if you're not keeping up. And as early as it is, you know, he's got plenty of time to put himself right in the middle of the running.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Martin. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And for the Wizards, so Clark.
In general, I would say yes, it's too early, Kevin. But if there are real chemistry issues with the team, then you've got to be willing to pull the trigger and make the move.
Pass to Carrington. Right at the free throw line. And there it is for him. And this game is tied up now.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Christie, defended by Kispert. And here's MP for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Washington with the ball, trailing by 2. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's MP, up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Grizzlies. George with the ball. Still without a basket. From downtown. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Kispert is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. With the drive. Count that bucket. Koulibaly's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
MP looking around. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Pass to Holmes. Now here's Kispert. Tight defense on him, and he makes that one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the paint. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kispert, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to MP. George with the steal. Here's Champagny. To the inside. Here's Holmes. Count that one. Holmes got his second bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Going inside. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
When I look at Dallas, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game. Some changes. Kispert's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Koulibaly in for Marcus Smart. Mavericks leading by 3. On the floor for Dallas. They've got MP. Also Exum out there. Washington out there with Martin. And it's Marshall in at the power forward. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Kispert. Here's Carrington. Covered by MP. Carrington. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Carrington, covered by MP. Here's Champagny. He's got 5, 6 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Here's MP. 12 points for him. Dallas moving it around. Rebound by the Wizards. Carrington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Koulibaly, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now Exum, scoreless thus far. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chris Middleton has been on display. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. George is out there with Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holmes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Back to Johnson from the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Mavericks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
To take the lead. They get it back. Pass to Kispert. Johnson in the corner. George sets a screen for Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And here is MP. From deep. Rebound by Kispert. Now Johnson. He's covered by Washington. Shot by Johnson, no good.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
No problems knocking that one down. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Now, here's Kispert. He's defended by Exum. Now, here's Kispert. Holmes finds George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 3. And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. MP really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Martin comes in for Kristen. Marshall, who's checked in for X. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wizards trail by 8. And here's Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 25 points.
Versatility in an offensive player always appealing to me. And Chris Middleton is one of those guys who's got great versatility.
Puts it up from 17. Middleton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
1:44 left to play here in the 4th. Martin for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Saw's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart passes to Song. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Here's Middleton. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP, that's for 2. No good from the wing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving dishes to MP. From past the arc. Another miss by MP.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Middleton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's MP for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
Seven seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Middleton. Goes back up. Pass to Carrington. No good with the triple. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart. Second personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Kyrie Irving.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Here's Carrington. Trifecta. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
MP at the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role. I've talked to
Give me that.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
That's going in.
Someone moved the basket or something.
Yikes!
Baby.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Turn it up! Ball, we got this, don't worry.
You're like money in the bank. Nice shot.
I'm not even breaking the sweat out here.
Let's go! time. Game time.
You got it. Come on, man.
We overseeing.
Keep shooting, MP.
This is too easy. Oh, I know you like that one.
Keep it going.
You done? This is too easy.
That's all you. Keep shooting. Keep shooting that, man.
You done? You had enough? My shots landed.
Let's go.
You even trying out here? You want me to slow down?
Don't worry. Keep shooting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good take there.
Come on. What are you...
All right. Come on.
I can't even watch this.
We're here. We're here. Oh, yeah. How'd I miss that?
Yes. Easy work.
Woo! I made a point. I made a point.
I see you doing work.
up, MP? Objects in motion, stay in motion. As long as they...
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do. So you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time. Drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry. And you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Wow, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Let's do it, man.
You see how you maintained your form despite your legs getting tired? That's what it's all about. Now that's great work.
Thanks, Coach.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometime.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily, 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5 on the weekends. Come by anytime.
Bet. Chris, good to see you, man.
Okay, MP. I see you putting in that work on the weekends.
Appreciate it.
Let's grind.
Let's get to it.
Shoot that! Stay there! Yeah. Get forward, get forward! We don't do contenders. Run it up, John's 10. I'm for pockets filled. That bitch got bad lip film. Scars all on my rental rigs. I'm trying to make them feel in it. Oh, that shit out of my hand. Get a real trench. Yeah,
get the clock?
You got better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
gonna spin you right around, baby. But after that, he's got a gig, DJing his sister's wedding, getting those bills paid. It's hypnotic. Let's get it on. Oh, let him cook. Can't get the layup. All right. Can't connect. They're playing hot potato with the rock. That's a clean look. 7-4. Take that.
Shoot it!
No good with the layup. Take one step in, and you got it.
Keep forward! It's all good.
Goes out. That's a foul. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down.
Hey, get on that beat. Oh, your ankles just got Oh, there it is.
And the miss. Lightning fast swipe, MP. What goes up must go down. Ooh, check out the handles. Oh, he was hacked. You gotta get a body on him. No, sir. Everybody gets a touch.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Oh man, smokes the layup.
Give me that.
Fire yourself. I got baseline.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. To win the game! Yeah! Let's get it going.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, come around.
Off target at the rim. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Misses a three. Misses in close. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before. Wait for it. Send him packing. That's good. 4-6. You gotta get a body on him. This is why they like playing with him. He's unselfish. That's a clean look. Here we go. You gotta finish your breakfast. Up the court we go. Flawless. There's other guys out there, you know. Whose man is that? Get on your horses. Here we go again. Another one. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. A little defense goes a long way. Can they turn it around? What do y'all think? Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Somebody got locked up. 13, 18. 18. I see him. Yo, switch. Can't get the layup. Oh, look at that ball movement. Come on. For the win.
up, bro?
Nah, don't even be scared, dog. Oh my God, serious.
Good luck out there, MP.
Billy.
That's right there. Y'all ready to lose?
AI, get serious. Come on.
That was sweet.
You're like money in the bank.
Nice shot, MP. Oh, what happened? Come on, MP.
Get your head into the game.
Let's get this started already.